I'm not going to be here. I have to go.
Hindu Prabhu Raja Priya
Buddha
Jayam Krishna Pavana Vishwashtu Abhay Charunar Vinda Bhaktivedanta Prabhupada ISKCON BBT Founder Acharya Sri Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Ashtuk Parashatu Sri Srinari Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Prem Se Kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Sham Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki jai, Sri Vrindavan Dham ki jai, Sri Mayapur Navadvip Dham ki jai, Ganga Mai ki jai, Jamuna Mai ki jai, Bhakti Devi Tulasi Maharani ki jai, Harinam Sankirtan ki jai, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande all glories to the Assembly. All glories to the Assembly. All glories to the Assembly. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Guru.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. On behalf of ISKCON Bhaktivedanta Manor, we'd like to welcome everyone to today's morning program. So today is the 9th of November, and on the Vaishnava calendar, this marks Gopashtami. So Gopashtami marks the day when Lord Krishna became a fully qualified cowherd boy. So before this day, he was looking after the calves, and on Gopashtami, he he became a cowherd boy taking care of the cows in Vrindavan. Today also marks the disappearance day of Sri Gadadhar Goswami, Sri Srinivasa Acharya, and Sri Dhananjaya Pandit. So we hope to hear more about these personalities in today's morning Chaitanya Charitamrita class given by His Holiness Vedavyas Priya Maharaj. And this evening's Bhagavad Gita class will be given by Her Grace Vrindavilasini Mataji. Continuing reading from Sri Namamrita, the Nectar of the Holy Name. This is from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 5, Chapter 12, Text 11. Material existence is caused by dirty things within the mind. If one can cleanse his mind, he immediately comes to his original position of Krishna consciousness, and thus his life becomes successful. Therefore, all the great saints in the devotional line very strongly recommend the process of hearing. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu introduced the congregational chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra to give everyone a chance to hear Krishna's holy name. For simply by hearing Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama, Hare, one becomes purified. Cheto Darpanamarjanam. Therefore, our Krishna consciousness movement is chiefly engaged in chanting the Hare Krishna mantra all over the world. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Vrindai Tulsidevai Priyai Keshavascha Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavityai Namo Namaha.
Vrindai Tulsidevai Priyai Keshavascha
Vrindai Tulsidevai Priyai Keshavascha Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavityai Namo Namaha. Vrindai Tulsidevai Priyai Keshavascha Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavityai Namo Namaha. Srimati Vrindadevi Tulsi Maharani.
Namo Namo Tulasi Krishna Prayasi Namo Namo Tulasi Krishna Prayasi Sakhi विष्णु भक्ति परदेवी सतवत नमो नमः विष्णु भक्ति परदेवी सतवत नमो नमः जय तुलसीदेव प्रिय विजय सुभाषित विष्णु भक्ति परदेवी सतवत नमो जय तुलसीदेवाय प्रिय विजय सुभाषित विष्णु भक्ति पद देवी सतवताय नमो
Now, let us offer our respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord, who can fulfill the desires of everyone, just like desire trees, and are full of compassion for all the fallen conditioned souls. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Ananta koti Vaishnava vrinda ki jai. Trinadapi sunicena tarorapi sahishnuna amanina manadena kirtanena sadahari. One should chant the holy names of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respect to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy names of the Lord constantly. There are 10 offenses to be avoided in the matter of chanting the holy names of the Lord, and they are as follows. 1. To blaspheme the devotees who have dedicated their lives for propagating the holy names of the Lord. 2. To consider the names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be equal to or independent of the names of the Lord Vishnu. 3. To disobey the orders of the spiritual master. 4. To blaspheme the Vedic literatures or literatures in pursuance of the Vedic version. 5. To consider the glories of chanting Hare Krishna to be an imagination. 6. To give some interpretation unto the holy names of the Lord. 7. To commit sinful activities on the strength of chanting the holy names of the Lord. 8. To consider the chanting of Hare Krishna as one of the auspicious ritualistic activities offered in the Vedas as spiritual activities, Karma Kanda. 9. To instruct the faithless person about the glories of the holy name. And 10. To not have complete faith in chanting the holy names and to maintain material attachments, even after understanding so many instructions on this matter. It's also an offense to be inattentive whilst chanting. Every devotee who claims to be a Vaishnava must carefully guard against all these offenses in order to quickly achieve the desired success. Krishna Prema Shri Prabhu Ki Jai.
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, 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 Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Rama, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Rama, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Rama, Ram 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 Ram. Hare Rama, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram, 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Nanda Hare Darshan Krishna Krishna Hare Radha 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 Hare Nanda Hare Darshan Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Nanda Hare Darshan Krishna Krishna Hare Radha Hare Nanda Hare Darshan Krishna Krishna Hare Radha Hare Nanda Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Radha Hare Nanda Hare Darshan Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Nanda Hare Krishna 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 Hare Radha Hare Nanda Hare Darshan Krishna Krishna Hare Radha Hare Nanda Hare Darshan Krishna Krishna Hare Radha Hare Nanda Hare Krishna 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 Hare Radha Hare Nanda Hare Darshan Krishna Krishna Hare Radha Hare Nanda Hare Darshan Krishna Krishna Hare Radha Hare Nanda Hare 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की जय जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की जय Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare Hare ये शिक्षण चेतन प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्भुत रदाकर श्री वासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की जय
Krishna
Just have darshan and God.
Hare Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare देश विदेश में प्रवृत्त नंद के अद्भुत बड़ा शिवासा की जाए
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
देश विदेश में प्रवृत्त नंद के अद्भुत बड़ा शिवासा की गौरव Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna. Good. Looking forward. Jaya Radha Gokulalanda Radha Gokulalanda Radhe. Jaya Radha Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gonanitai, 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 Jaya Gonanitai. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Krishna
Damodara ki jai.
Govinda
श्री श्री यशोदा दामोदर की, श्री गोपाष्टमी महोत्सव की। नमामीश्वरं सच्चित् आनन्दरूपं लसत्कुण्डलं गोकुले व्रजमानम्। यशोदा बियोलुकलादवमानं परमिष्टमद्यन्त तो द्रुतगोप्या। यशोदा बियोलुकलादवमानं परमिष्टमद्यन्त तो द्रुतगोप्या। रुदं तमुनेत्रयुग्ममृजन्तं करं भोजयुग्मेन साकन्तनेत्रम्। रुदं तमुनेत्रयुग्ममृजन्तं करं भोजयुग्मेन साकन्तनेत्रम्। मुहुश्वासकं पत्रीरेखतकण्ठा स्थितग्रीवं दामोदरं भक्तिवेदान्तम्। इति दृक्ष्वलीलाभिरानन्दकुन्दे स्वघोषं निमज्जन्तमाख्यापयन्तम्। इति दृक्ष्वलीलाभिरानन्दकुन्दे स्वघोषं निमज्जन्तमाख्यापयन्तम्। तादीयेष्णिताग्निष्णु भक्ते जितात्वं पुनः प्रेमातास्तां सात् वृत्ति वन्दे वरं देवमोक्षं न मोक्षमविम्ब न चान्यं विदेहं वरेशदपीह वरं देवमोक्षं न मोक्षमविम्ब न चान्यं विदेहं वरेशदपीह इदं तेव पूर्णाथ गोपालबालं सदा मे मनस्य वीरास्तं किमन्ये इदं तेव पूर्णाथ गोपालबालं सदा मे मनस्य वीरास्तं किमन्ये इदं ते मुखाम्बोजमद्यन्तनीले वृत्तं कुण्डलैः स्निग्धरत्यश्च गोप्या इदं ते मुखाम्बोजमद्यन्तनीले वृत्तं कुण्डलैः स्निग्धरत्यश्च गोप्या मोहश्चुम्बितं बिम्बरक्तधरं मे मनस्य वीरास्तमालं लक्षलाभे नमो देवाय दामोदरानन्त विष्णु प्रसीद प्रभो दुःखजलग्निमग्न नमो देवाय दामोदरानन्त विष्णु प्रसीद प्रभो दुःखजलग्निमग्न कृपादृष्टिवेशति दीनवतानु गृहानेश्य मामद्यमी दक्षिदेशे कुबेरमजो बातमुद्रवयाध्वत् त्वया मोचितो भक्तिभाजो कृतो च तथा प्रेम भक्तिं स्वकामे प्रयाच नमो शीघ्रहो मे स्निदामोदरेह नमस्तेऽस्तु दामेश्वरादिप्तिदाम्ने त्वधियोधराय त्वविश्वस्य दाम्ने नमस्तेऽस्तु दामेश्वरादिप्तिदाम्ने त्वधियोधराय त्वविश्वस्य दाम्ने नमो राधिकाय त्वदीयप्रियाय नमो अनन्तलीलाय देवाय तुभ्यम् नमो राधिकाय त्वदीयप्रियाय नमो अनन्तलीलाय देवाय तुभ्यम् नमो राधिकाय त्वदीयप्रियाय नमो अनन्तलीलाय देवाय तुभ्यम् नमामीश्वरं सच्चिदानन्दरूपं लसत्कुण्डलं गोकुले भजमानम् यशोदाबियोलुखलादवमानं परमिष्टमध्यन्ततो द्रुतगोप्या हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Yashoda Damodar, Yashoda Damodar, Yashoda Damodar, Yashoda Damodar. Jaya Vrindavan Dham, Vrindavan Dham, Vrindavan Dham, Jaya Vrindavan Dham. Jaya Radha Gokulanand, Radha Gokulanand, Radha Gokulanand, Radhe Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Shri Shri Yashoda Damodar Ki Jai. To the Supreme Lord, whose form is the embodiment of eternal existence, knowledge and bliss, those whose shark-shaped earrings are swinging to and fro, who is beautifully shining in the divine realm of Gokula, who I, due to the offense of breaking the pot of yogurt that his mother was churning into butter, then stealing the butter that was kept hanging from a swing, is quickly running from the wooden grinding mortar in fear of Mother Yashoda, but who has been caught from behind by her, who ran after him with greater speed. To that Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, I offer my humble obeisances. Seeing the whipping stick in his mother's hand, He is crying and rubbing his eyes again and again with his 2 lotus hands. His eyes are filled with fear, and the necklace of pearls around his neck, which is marked with 3 lines like a conch shell, is shaking because of his quick breathing due to crying. To this Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, whose belly is bound not with ropes but with his mother's pure love, I offer my humble obeisances. By such childhood pastimes as this, he is drowning the inhabitants of Gokula in pools of ecstasy, and is revealing to those devotees who are absorbed in knowledge of his supreme majesty and opulence that he is only conquered by devotees whose pure love is imbued with intimacy and is free from all conceptions of awe and reverence. With this love, I again offer my obeisances to Lord Damodar hundreds and hundreds of times. O Lord, although you are able to give all kinds of benedictions, I do not pray to you for the boon of impersonal liberation, nor that highest liberation of eternal life in Vaikuntha, nor any other boon which may be obtained by executing the 9 processes of bhakti. O Lord, I simply wish that this form of yours as Bala Gopala in Vrindavan may ever be manifest in my heart. For what is the use to me of any other boon besides this? O Lord, your lotus face, which is encircled by locks of soft black hair tinged with red, is kissed again and again by Mother Yashoda, and your lips are reddish like the bimba fruit. May this beautiful vision of your lotus face be ever manifest in my heart. Thousands and thousands of other benedictions are of no use to me. O Supreme Godhead, I offer my obeisances unto you. O Damodar, O Ananta, O Vishnu, O Master, O my Lord, please be merciful to me. By showering your glance of mercy upon me, delivering this poor ignorant fool who is immersed in this ocean of worldly sorrows, become visible to my eyes. O Lord Damodar, just as the 2 sons of Kuvera, Manigriva and Nalakuvera, were delivered from the curse of Narada and made into great devotees, by you in your form as baby tied with rope to a wooden grinding mortar. In the same way, please give me your own prema bhakti. I only long for this and have no desire for any kind of liberation. O Lord Damodar, I first offer all my obeisances to your brightly effulgent robe which binds your belly. I then offer my obeisances to your belly, which is the abode of the entire universe. I humbly bow down to your most beloved Srimati Radharani, and I offer all obeisances to you, the Supreme Lord, who displays unlimited pastimes. Shri Radha Damodar ki, Shri Radha, Shri Yashoda Damodar ki.
I just want that to be 24 hours.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma. Shri Guru Charana Kevala Bhakti Sadma. Bando moe savadhana mate. Bando moe savadhana mate. Jahara prasade pai e bhavatori ajay. Jahara prasade pai e bhavatori ajay. Krishna prapti hoy hoy te. Krishna prapti hoy te. Guru mukha padma vakya chiteti koriya akya. Guru mukha padma vakya chiteti koriya kya. Arna kori ho mani asha. Arna kori ho mane asha. Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Uttama Gati. Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Uttama Gati. Je prasade pure sarva asha. Je prasade pure sarva Chakodana dilo je janme Prabhu se. Chakodana dilo je janme Prabhu se. Divya Gyan Rite Prakasita. Divya Gyan Rite Prakasita. Prema Bhakti Johoite Avijavana Satyate. Prema Bhakti Johoite Avijavana Satyate. Vedika Jaya Charito Vedika Jaya Charito Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Atama Janar Bandhu Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Atama Janar Bandhu Lokanath Loke Rajivana Lokanath Loke Rajivana Aha Prabhu Koradoya Deho Mori Parachaya Aha Prabhu Koradoya Deho Mori Parachaya Ebiyat Gusu Tribhuvana Ebiyat Gusu Tribhuvana Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Atama Janara Bandhu Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Atama Janara Bandhu Lokanath Loke Rajivana Lokanath Loke Rajivana Ha ha Prabhu Koradoya Deho Mori Padachaya Aha Prabhu Koradoya Deho Mori Padachaya Aha Prabhu Koradoya Deho Mori Padachaya Ebiyat Gusu Tribhuvana Ebiyat Gusu Tribhuvana Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nite Namine Thank you. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Desatarine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo.
The lotus feet of our spiritual master, doing the only way by which we can attain pure devotional service. Radha, to lotus feet, great honor and presence.
By His grace, one can cross the ocean of material suffering and attain the mercy of Krishna. One can wish to have my consciousness purified by words emanating from His lotus mouth. Attachment to His lotus feet is the perfection that fills all desires. He opens my darkened eyes, fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth. From Him ecstatic emanates. By Him ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of His character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy. Friend of the poor and Lord and Master of the devotees. Our Master,
ವಿಶೇಷ ಶೂನ್ಯವಾದ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ.
He's going to be too big. Yeah. And there's nothing else really. I'll just take him. Oh.
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवर धारे गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवर धारे यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजन जमुना तीर वनचारे जमुना तीर वनचारे जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवर धारे गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवर धारे यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन जमुनातीरवनचारे जमुनातीरवनचारे जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारे जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारे गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवर धारे गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवर धारे यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन जमुनातीरवनचारे जमुनातीरवनचारे जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारे जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारे जय ओम विश्वपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य स्तोत्र शत श्री श्रीमती डिवाइन ग्रेस चरण अरविंद भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की ISKCON Deputy Founder Acharya Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya Ashtottara Shata Srimati Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda ki jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki jai. Prem se kaho se Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय. श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय. ब्रजमय वृंदावन धाम की जय. नवदीप मायापुर धाम की जय. जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय. गंगा माई की जय. जमुना माई की जय. भक्ति देवी की जय. तुलसी महारानी की जय. समावेत भक्त वृंद की जय. निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. Glories to Sri Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. We are reading from Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Leela, chapter number 12 and text number 62 onwards. Okay. say 61 probably. Did you do 61 already?
That's why.
Huh? So 62 all.
62 to 68.
Ramananda Rai was introducing King Prataparudra as pure devotee to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and requesting him that please give him audience. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was not much pleased. He had still the title of King Prataparudra, and that contaminated the status. A devotee doesn't have any title. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was discouraging that it is not a pure state of a devotee. He should, in other words, he should approach very humbly. So, second time, again, Ramananda Rai wanted Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to meet or give audience to King Prataparudra. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, if you insist that I should, but I do have objection, why don't you bring his son instead of him? Because the son is considered to be the father of mankind. A child is the father of mankind. And he will represent the father. The father still is considered to be king, and anybody who is not in the mood of servitorship, I wouldn't want to see him. So the child was pretty young, is just entering into adolescent, and he, by the royal features, he was even though dark but very beautiful. And Ramananda Rai brought him in regular dress that it is not flashy, not much of a royal order. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu immediately accepted that position of a child who is without a guile and attachments. He respected because it reminded him of Lord Shri Krishna. The king would not remind Chaitanya Mahaprabhu of Lord Krishna. His attire, his demeanor, his behavior, and everything. So we are reading further that Krathartha ha ilana ami inhara darshane etabali puna lage kaila alingane. Krita artha ha ilana, having become very much obligated, ami, I, inhara of this boy, darshane, by saying, etabali, saying this, punah again, tare him, kaila did, alingan, embrace. Translation. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu continued, I have become very much obligated just by seeing this boy. After this, the Lord again embraced the prince. Prabhu sparshe rajapatrera haila premavesha sveda kampa ashru stamba ulaka vishesha. As soon as the prince was touched by Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, symptoms of ecstatic love immediately manifested themselves in the body. These symptoms included perspiration, trembling, tears, being stunned, and jubilation. Krishna Krishna kahe nache karahe rodana tandra bhagya dekhi slag kare bhakta gana. The boy began to cry and dance and chanted Krishna Krishna. Upon seeing his bodily symptoms and his chanting and dancing, all the devotees praised him for the great spiritual fortune. Tabe Mahaprabhu Tandre Dhairya Karaila Nitya Asi Amaya Miliha Yei Agya Dila. At that time, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu calmed the youth and ordered him to come there daily to meet him. Vidyahana Raya Aila Rajaputri Lana Raja Sukha Paila Putri Rachesta Dekhiya. Then they departed from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Ramanand Rai took the boy back to the king's palace. The king was very happy when he heard of his son's activities. Putre alingana kari prema vishta haila sakshat sparsha yena Mahaprabhu rapaila. Just by embracing his son, the king was filled with ecstatic love, just as if he had touched Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu directly. Se haite bhagyavan rajar nandana prabhu bhakta gana madhye haila ekajana. Since then, the fortunate prince was one of the most intimate devotees of the Lord. The purport, Srila Prabhupada says, in this regard, Srila Prabodhananda Saraswati wrote, Yat karunya kataksha vaibhava bhatam. If Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu simply glanced at someone for a moment, that person immediately turned into one of the most confidential devotees of the Lord. The prince came to see the Lord for the first time, but by the Lord's mercy, the boy immediately became the topmost devotee. This was not in theory, but in practice. We cannot apply the Nagna Matrika Nyaya formula. This states that if one's mother was naked in her childhood, she should continue to remain naked, even though she has now become a mother of so many children. If a person is actually benedicted by the mercy of the Lord, he can immediately become the topmost devotee of the Lord. The logic of Nagna Matrika states that if a person is not elevated on such and such a state, he cannot become an exalted devotee overnight, as it were. This particular instance offers evidence to contradict that theory. On the previous day, the boy was simply an ordinary prince, and the next day he was counted as one of the topmost devotees of the Lord. This was all made possible by the causeless mercy of the Lord. The Lord is omnipotent, all-powerful, almighty, and he can act as he likes. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshul Militanyena Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha. Sri Chaitanya Manobishtam Sthapitam Jena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Jatapada Kamalam Sri Gurun Vaishnavascha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathan Vitantam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijan Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Sri Vishakhantamscha हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगतपते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। नमः ओं विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. So this is a very instructive passage. Even in previous verse, the last time there was a Mundaka Upanishad as well as Svetasatara Upanishad's quotation that shows the Supreme Personality of Godhead has his autocratic nature. To whom he pleases, he will reveal himself. Otherwise, Nayam Atma na pravachane na labhya athva bahuna shrutena va. Elsewhere also it is said, na danena na chejya. All the purificatory system is also not able to give you audience or revelations of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The only way he can reveal is upon his own sweet will. Yena evesha vrunute tena labhyas tasyait atma vivrunute tanuswam. Means whoever he chooses, he can reveal him. Only he can be benefited. Now, how to attract Lord Shri Krishna? The only way is calling his name, but with all sincerity, in a desperate need. Prabhupada said it's like a child's cry. If it is of a very important emergence, the mother will pay attention to such a cry. Otherwise, the kid is nasty and problematic. And so mother also knows the tone of that cry, just to harass her, and she would not pay any attention. So if in our experience similar incidents are comparable to get attention of the Lord, then we have to accept that as an absolute theory, that we still have to perform devotional service, and we need to always remain sincere. But that is trivial. But Srila Prabhupada gives an example. If you take some risk in the devotional service, that will attract the attention of Lord Shri Krishna. Prabhupada said, I risked all the way just to execute the order of my spiritual master. I had nothing, but I felt always his presence and Lord's presence simultaneously. Yasya deve para bhakti yatha deve tatha guru tasya hi kathitha hi arthya prakashante mahatma. Rupa Goswami says that if we have unflinching faith in Guru and Krishna and execute their order. Parabhakti. Parabhakti is coming with a resolute determination that nothing else is going to please. Only the order of the Guru has to be carried out. If Guru is not there, the order of Guru can be conveyed through the desire of your elders, the desires of our senior devotees. There is no difference. We are not personality cult. Prabhupada said that you are hooked up only on one person and that's about it. No. Krishna is transmitting through Guru, that's okay. But in absence of the Guru, he can also transmit through the God brothers, the senior devotees. And our attitude should remain the same of executing pure devotional service to please them. In other words, if you want to please Lord Shri Krishna, then you have to please your spiritual master. But even in the absence of the spiritual master, you continue to please the devotees. That is the parameter to please Lord Shri Krishna. Because it is the mercy that transcends every physical nature of hierarchy. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu wanted to teach Prataparudra the lesson that he has to cultivate enough humility. Of course, this is the prelude to his activity of Gundicha Marjan, that is also very significant. Then Rath Yatra, that is also very significant. But ultimate aim is to attract the attention of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So, King Prataparudra was a pious person, very devotionally inclined. Indirectly, he was satisfying the devotees, and devotees are recommending him. But yet, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu insisted that it's not that king is not having any accessibility to devotional service or the audience, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very specific in the external appearance as well as behavior. How do we see? Why do we have to dress in a particular way to remind others that we are devotees? So we should present ourselves with tilak, dhoti, kurta, etc. But too much, adjustments in the details have been, taken over under the pretext that after all we are not changing the principle, but we are changing the details. But that is a lame excuse. Prabhupada wanted cultural revolution. He said in New York, if they know what I'm going to do or what I'm doing right now, they will kill me. He was introducing cultural revolution. And we can't make an adjustment to that. The purpose must be served. You can change the details, but the purpose should not be changed. So here, it is a similar or a parallel, attitude has to be seen. Then our dress also signifies how do we have to cultivate the attitude. King Prataparudra never expressed at least the humility aspect, never expressed the humility aspect to meet a sannyasi, and that too the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So underestimating the nature of the devotion, he was not fit. Moreover, he was entangled into so many activities which are not befitting a devotee. Expansion of his kingdom, going out and having fight and all these things. Of course, it is on varnashram level, it is his duty. But devotional service is beyond varnashram system. And in every instances we see that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Ramanand Rai especially, accessibility of devotional service is there, but one cannot rise above for parabhakti. Parabhakti means tivrena bhakti yogena yajat purusham param. And that only begins after getting liberated from material conception of life. Brahma bhuta prasannatma na shochati na kankshati samat sarveshu bhuteshu mad bhaktim labate param. The actual parabhakti begins after getting rid of bodily conception of life. So having a title of king naturally becomes, at least theoretically, objectionable. And one must realize that he cannot approach like a king. And every time they mention the King Prataparudra, and that is little pinpricking, Prataparudra, Das, or some kind of humility, or not humiliating, but humility has to be exhibited. So this is the Supreme Personality of Godhead's attitude. Then, of course, he accepts King Prataparudra to be one of the servants, but not on a purified level. So, while his son, who is representing him, did not have any objection. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saw the feature of Lord Krishna in him. Means even in exalted devotees or the Supreme Personality of Godhead does not want to come down on a material platform. They never come down from their Visuddha Sattva state of existence. Prataparudra may be in approach to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would be in mode of goodness, but that's not enough. To meet with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is Vishuddha Sattva, just like Krishna. Krishna does not appear in front of Vasudeva unless Vasudeva became Vishuddha Sattva level. Lord Shiva says in Srimad Bhagavatam that Sabdam Vishuddham Vasudeva Sabditam. The status of the Supreme Personality of Godhead is Vishuddha Sattva. No other, of course his expansions of Vishnu Tattvas, they are in Vishuddha Sattva. But Krishna himself will never give up, even though he is a small child, 2-month-old, killing Putana, he never gave up his godhood. That is Vishuddha Sattva state. And Vasudeva, he came to that status. Then and then he appeared in his heart. And then that Vishuddha Sattva, Tattva of Lord Shri Krishna should be imparted into the heart of Devaki. And he did it by initiation. It is written. So we must understand what should we receive during initiation. Our aim is to receive the Supreme Personality of Godhead in His Vishuddha Tattva. And that is our aim. So here also, during, officiating some meeting or to a personality who is so much of a devotional character, this particular trait of Vishuddha Sattva is expected by the Lord. And one who is not having any karmic activity, like this adolescent has just begun, he is like entering into Navyavvanam, reminding him of Krishna. Otherwise, adolescent life today is so much polluted. You can't expect that. But here, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself asked, why don't you bring his son, who is still just blooming into youth? Bring him. So he doesn't have any what we call vikar or pollution in his mind of bodily conception. So he will be the most desirable candidate that can come. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu not only received him, but embraced him twice. And because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would not come down from his status of Vishuddha Sattva. So that benefited the innocent young lad. It's like Vishuddha Sattva is meeting with innocence, means he must be in mode of goodness. But you can't expect, like today's of children going to public school and cultivating Vishuddha Sattva now. They are not nearby. So, understanding this, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very happy to see him because he reminded him of Krishna. So, there is no guna bheda, means no separation of different gunas. Then and then such appreciation has been there, and the boy get benefited right from innocence into the ecstasies, and we will take ages to come to that status of. Most of us are, by nature of being human, rajo adhika karma para and dukkhe cha sukhamanina. Our activities are still in relationship to karmic. Everything we do not do as pure devotional service. We should increase and come stage-wise. So, this is a kind of extreme, but it is a process to come to the extreme. And more we concentrate upon our original nature, which is innocent, before coming into bodily conception of life, that is more wanted. Everybody is naturally affected or affectionate to the young children. Because their innocence is there. But once the innocence is broken, you can't appreciate. There is a conflict of the gunas. We expect our child to be in mode of goodness, and we are in mode of passion. And we can't become like child, but we think we are caretaker. Our caretaking is also in a very passionate nature, not in mode of goodness. Then how do we gain the result? It will be completely unconscious. It will not be matching. So the difference of the modes of natures, even in spiritual world, spiritual modes are Satchidananda mode. Sat means eternal. And the mode of Sat becomes completely transformed or degenerated into mode of passion, and all our life we remain passionate. With ignorance means destruction. Maitreya Muni in the third canto of Srimad Bhagavatam is expressing our human nature. This is number 9th creation of Lord Brahma. Altogether, 10th creation is of demigods and demons. But number 9th is a very peculiar creation. The first 8 is from unicellular organism to quadrupal animals who will not violate the nature's laws set up by Lord Krishna. Maya dakshena prakriti suyate sacharacharam hetunanena kaunte jagatvi parivartate. Krishna takes the claim that under my supervision the material nature works. But we have degraded to that. That even though prakriti kriyamanani gunai karmani sarvasha, but ahankaram vimudhatma kartaram iti manyate. This is the result of mode of passion. So mode of passion is increasing and taking over in adolescent age, not prior to. And it changes the entire, our lookout for reality, which is based on spiritual life. Youngsters have difficulty. But anyway, to train them up gradually, that they will not forget, because it is going to come in their future mature life, that they will have to take up this particular lesson. We are hoping against all hopes that they will become pure devotees. So regardless, the ninth nature, ninth creation of Maitreya Muni tells to Vidur, Vidur, listen, this number 9th is very peculiar, is completely trying to become independent even though he is dependent. And he's not going to be satisfied because he has his stomach upside down. Up to animals, their stomach was horizontal. So they would not violate the nature's law. But number 9th, he stood on his 2 legs. So his stomach is hanging. So it says, Arvak stotra tu navavam kshattam eko vidho nranam rajo adhika karma para dukkhe cha sukhamanina. This peculiarity of human is to be understood. His stomach is upside down means it is not going to be satisfied. And that creates the Rajogun so much inflamed that he will work hard like an ass throughout his life for little satisfaction. Because most of the time it is against his desire of enjoyment. Why in our workplace they are trying to entertain also? Because there is no entertainment. So they think if we put little Rajogun in our workplaces, people will be more encouraged. But no, Rajo Adhika, it will inflame the mode Rajogun and he becomes hyperactive. Rajo Adhika karma para and dukkhe cha sukhamanina. He is surrounded by miseries, and yet on the calculation of miseries, you count your happiness. What a weird way to see our material happiness. But it is right. We are surrounded by miseries, and we think we are happy. Oh, we are happier in London than in Delhi. What do you say? So, that is, we always try to compare our not only lifestyle but ultimately happiness on the basis of how much miseries we have. Without miseries, there is no sense of happiness. Miseries are there, it's irrevocable fact. But happiness is there in this material world, that is a phantasmagoria, Prabhupada says. There is nothing like happiness in dukkhalaya mashashvatam. So mamupetya tu kaunteya dukkhalaya mashashvatam napnuvanti mahatmana sansiddhim paramamgata. That becomes the biggest achievement of the perfection in human form life, is to achieve Krishna. By giving up once and all, the dukkhalaya mashashvatam. So in our activities, Rajogun plays so much havoc. When it is not going to be satisfied, then kama esha, krodha esha. That's the result. And krodhad bhavati sammoha, sammoha smriti vibrama, smriti vibrama buddhinasho, buddhinashat pranashyati. And this sequence is keep on going and going and going. So how much we have to struggle to keep our what they call head straight and ply our way in a smooth way. So chanting Hare Krishna is very important. Very favorable wind to ply our boat. Human body, even though it is made up of Rajoguna and Tamoguna, there is very little Sattva Guna in Kali Yuga existing. And we are told that how to cross over the material sufferings for once and all. So therefore, Guru Karanadharam, the navigator should be the Guru. Because ultimately our nature has to transcend beyond mode of goodness to Parasattva and Vishuddha Sattva. That's what Brahma tells us. In Brahma Samhita, Maya hi yasya jagadanda satani sute traiganya tad vishaya veda vitayamana sattva-avalambi parasattvam vishuddha sattvam govindamadi purusham tamam bhajami. So this is the journey of a devotee. So if at all somebody is finding a mode of passion, is still attached to them, then the Lord will not be available. That is the lesson. And an innocent child can get benefit of direct ecstasies because he was touched by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And he also reciprocated on the highest platform. And we might say, he must have done some meritorious activities in his previous life, therefore. Our previous life is of a pure devotion, why should he come again in the material world? So, the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu elevated this boy to not only pure, but one of his intimate associates. It doesn't require a history of learning and going to very stern observation of the four regulative principles and chanting and this and that. The Lord is free to do. That is Chintamani, and that is even Sparshamani or Ved. It is such an important factor that is essential in spiritual life. The spiritual master is also supposed to be guiding on that principle. And in the initiation, he does not only relieve from the sinful activities, but he imparts Lord Krishna in the heart. The conception of Lord Krishna's heart, and gradually the form has to be Nama Rupa Guna Leela, that should manifest. So we develop all sincerity in cultivating Krishna consciousness. Srila Prabhupada is very able, and he translates in a very correct way, and it is so simple, but we have to remain on the track. That's our obligation. So thank you very much. Anybody has any question? Yes.
So Maharaj, clarification and also a question. Did I catch you right when you said Prataparudra is not on the Vishuddha Sattva platform, and therefore he didn't get the association of the Lord? Lord didn't want to be with him.
Chaitanya Mahaprabhu never came down, as an ordinary personality in mode of goodness. He was Lord himself. So his status should be Vishuddha Sattva. Right? So, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and all his intimate associates, they are of Vishuddha Sattva. And they are our, benefactors that we depend upon. Chaitanyera sange sange nitya siddha karimane che jaye vrajendra sutapas. Unless and until we firmly develop faith in the eternal associates of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Nitya Siddha, means perfected. So they must be in mode of pure goodness, Vishuddha Sattva. Right? And Prataparudra is still very actively engaged in administration and expanding his country by conquering neighboring countries like that. So he had the activity which is still not befitting to surrender to the Supreme Lord. He is not like Arjuna. You may say, but the Arjuna and Krishna chose Arjuna on his sweet will. He didn't tell anything of Bhagavad Gita to Yudhishthira, because Yudhishthira knew that we are supposed to be instruments in the hand of Krishna. Remember that incident when Duryodhana and Shakuni came to Yudhishthira and proposed the game of dice. And even though Yudhishthira did not know how to play, but when a Kshatriya is challenged, he had to agree. He cannot deny. That was a rule. So, when they left, Arjuna and Bhima came and started quarreling with Yudhishthira. Brother, you know that this is a treacherous game that they are imposing upon us, and you do not know how to play. Why did you agree? Why did you agree? Then Yudhishthira replied very calmly, why do you forget that we are supposed to be instrument in hands of Krishna? Everything is arranged by Krishna. Every moment. Just we try to express, not a leaf falls without his will. So why do you forget? He was appropriately called Yudhishthira, means Yudhishthira. In the midst of conflict, he is resolved by taking utter shelter at the lotus feet of Lord Shri Krishna. That is the nature. So, King Prataparudra was considered to be very important, but not for becoming intimate to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. That was the only aspect. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu agrees to meet him right after, and he had to come in an ordinary dress as a menial servant. He can't sweep and clean the gardens for Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to come and take rest. He was suggested to dress like a mendicant and do it. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu agreed. There are so many incidents that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu does not compromise for, say, nitty-gritty details. We expect, but at the same time we also take risk. Then that's okay. This is all prelude for Gundicha Marjan. Gundicha Marjan and Rath Yatra, they have also very, very significant lesson for us. Cleanse the heart, wash it. Like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would not satisfy by plenty of water. No, bring more bring. So similarly, chant Hare Krishna and make the seat of Paramatma so clean that when you pull Lord Jagannath and drag it and make him sit in your heart, that is Gundicha Maharajan. Jagannath and Paramatma has no difference. They are one and the same. But our deities are so that they have to take place in our heart. Radha Gokulananda, so beautiful, Sitaram, Lakshmana Hanuman, Gaurnitai, and Yashoda Damada. You concentrate on their form. Won't they sit in your heart where Paramatma is sitting? Why? There is no conflict. Paramatma is the farthest most expansion. So when Krishna appears, all the incarnations and his expansions, the Purusha incarnation, Shakti, everyone will be seen. So such a devotee like Srila Prabhupada becomes very identical on the spiritual nature. No difference. Do you think Srila Prabhupada and Lord Krishna are sharing seat in your heart? There is no sharing. It's one and the same tattva is there. Any other question?
Maharaj, you spoke about appearance and clothing, and then I missed the part where you said some details, they changed the details, and I didn't quite catch that.
No, we are trying to put up a lot of details. But Srila Prabhupada wanted cultural revolution by introducing Vaishnava. Attire, etiquette, and that is for the public. Remember, Prabhupada would say that a doctor wears the gown, so he identifies that he's a doctor. Policemen, they have their own dress. So the devotees have this.
Usually the devotees say it's about consciousness. What's it got to do with the appearance and dress?
It depends. There is some provision that Prabhupada would bring the devotees in Western clothing when he came to India. But that was for the purpose of attracting Indians. Even his godbrother, who went to, he came to London and another one to Berlin, they also brought Westerners without any insistence of change of dress. The purpose is different, to attract the Indians. But now the Indians are imitating them too. The whole India is imitating the Western clothing. It doesn't say that the clothing will make you devotee, but it is to remind somebody. Why do we put tilak? This is, if we are reminded that this body belongs to Krishna and Krishna is residing in me. So we are getting the benefit, but others also know that he must be a devotee. But people are using the terms that you are concerned that na ke tilak gale mala eo to ache kali chela. That is also there. One can misuse that, but it doesn't matter, if the purpose is served. That is our the purpose should be served. Any other question? Comments or no? Yes?
It's a simple verse from the Shikshakstakam, and it says, Ainanda tanujam kinkaram patitamam vishami papam buddho kripaya tava pada pankaja sustahita duli satrisham vitinchaya. He says, O son of Maharaj Nanda Krishna, I'm your eternal servitor, yet somehow or other I've fallen into this ocean of birth and death. Please pick me up and make me as an atom at your lotus feet. So that's the mood of King Prataparudra. He wants us to surrender to his lotus feet, and no matter who we are, whatever position we are in this world.
Good. But we are given a calculated time in the human form, and we should take the best of the advantage of all this. We humbly try to perform devotional service, even though however faulty it may be. But at the same time, the standard to go back home, back to Godhead, cannot be compromised. The principle that antakale cha mameva smaran muktva kalevaram saprayati mad bhavam jati natra sanshaya. At the time of death, we must remember. But many a times we do not remember. However, we might have done so much devotional service in estimations of other devotees. Then what? No, we will be getting due promotion in accordance to our performance of devotional service. When Tamakrishna Maharaj passed away in an accident, there were questions from many of his devotees. That why this way? They were doubtful that whether Maharaj was able to remember Lord Krishna in sudden impact. Then I have to ask that even though if a devotee does not remember Lord Shri Krishna at the time of quitting his body, what harm is there? Prabhupada said, Krishna remembers what you have done. He cannot forget. So devotees are always in the safe side. But ye yatha mam prapadyante tam tathaiva bhajamyaham. That's our rule. That cannot be avoided. What do you say? Devotees only have all the hopes. In the material life, hope against hope is hopelessness. Yes. A devotee can never live a hopeless life. So, it's good. We embrace each other, right? Why? I want to get purified too. So thank you very much, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
To do that, and we use the bigger ones to like sweep them things with it. Just get fingers away. If you start from this section, you're going to pull it off. So yeah.
This is
Hare Krishna, કેમ છો? Hare Krishna. How are you doing? So what, you figured it out? You're okay. Microphone. Should be inside, shake it. I'm going to take one water. Top one. You can take top one.
Oh, they're all in
That's a drum sound that would be. Fine. We could pretty much done. Just sell out the max.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just giving it a talk. Huh? We're just finishing that one. Okay. Yeah, so what's my answer? Anything else you wanted to do? Oh, no, it's finished. We have to go now. At least you got a bigger floor up whatever. Yeah.
Cheers.
That's easier. And then we're done. So you can come back and have to do yeah, I'll take you. Sorry, I'm not being a wall.
Okay. Thôi em gak melihat mat saya tadi.
Hare Krishna, boys and girls. The appropriate etiquette in the temple room is that there should be no talking. So if you're seated here, please remain silent. Dylan, thank you.
Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna everyone. If you're here for the Casey Stock Day Retreat session, we're not going to start for a while, so feel free to explore the temple and we'll put a message on the group chat when we're starting in about 5 minutes time. So there's no obligation to stay here. Thank you.
Hello. Hey, see, just turn on the mic as well. Like, kind of. Hi. Hello. Okay. Hi guys. Just a small request. Actually, quite not that small. Before we start, is the speaker's going to be sitting here. So if everyone could go behind this invisible line and then face this way. I know it's a tight squeeze. I know there's loads of you. You can kind of arc around if you like. So that kind of works.
Guys, could everyone move a little bit forward from the back? Just to make some more space, please. Thank you. Hello everyone, can we get a massive round of applause for Control Alt Retreat 2024? Who's excited for today? My name's Christian, I'm from UCL, and I'm going to be one of your MCs today.
My name is Ram, I'll also be your MC today. I study at Oxford.
Yeah, so in the lead up to this, we did a little competition to see which university could get the most sign-ups. And I think we've had a couple of clear winners. So, if anyone's from LSE, can we put your hand up please? And a little bit of a cheer, LSE. Okay. Make some noise, make some noise.
Come on, come on.
Who here is from UCL? UCL, okay. Yeah. How about Exeter? Who here's from Exeter? Whoa! You've all sat together, I like it, I like it. Let's see, Kings? Nice, nice. Queen Mary's? Whoa! Cambridge? Whoa! City? Okay. Do we have Warwick? Warwick in the house. Whoa! How was the coach journey? I heard you had a good. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's get started. So thank you so much for coming to our Day Retreat 2024. First one of the academic year. We're excited to have you all here. We've got great turnout. And over to Ron.
I've got the boring announcement of asking everyone again to move forward. I'm so sorry. I know like people are squished at the back, so if we could just shift forward and then we'll carry on. Yeah, I know. Sorry guys, it's a bit packed. Okay, awesome. So before we begin, just a word about this building that we're in. So put your hand up if you've heard about the Beatles. Anyone heard about the Beatles? Oh, that's a lot of you. You guys are cultured. Okay. Who knows George Harrison from the Beatles? George Harrison? Okay. If you come to a Casey Sock Day Retreat before, you'd have heard this line. But for those of you that are new, this is actually George Harrison's house. We're in George Harrison's house. And Christian is going to tell us more.
Yes, so, as Ram said, this is George Harrison's ex-home. But he donated this home very, very kindly to this community. And we're so grateful to have you all here and giving up your Saturday to spend it here. It's a very magical place, it's got a great energy, and we've got a fantastic range of activities lined up for you too. The team have been very hard at work putting this together for you, and let's just get a round of applause for the team. We've worked hard to do this. We've got some great speakers coming from all around the world to speak to you guys today. So, stay tuned. It's going to be a great day not to forget.
So who here is this? Whose first time is it here? Or who's never heard of Casey? Oh, wow. That is epic. So, Chime, it's your first time. This is our national president, everyone. It's his first time. So for those of you that don't know about Casey Sock is a community of individuals who are striving to dive deeper, answer the big questions in life, and really find out more about themselves and become the best version of themselves that they can be. It's a wholesome community, and over the past 30 years, yeah, we've been running for 30 years, doing a massive round of applause for 30 years. I think it's our 30th anniversary this year. So for the past 30 years, we've set up 30 different societies across the UK, where we hold weekly sessions with a free vegetarian meal, a deep discussion, and a wholesome community. And also, we run epic events like this. So we run the Day Retreat 2 times a year, and we run something else which we'll be launching at the end of the day. So we'll keep that secret. Until then, here's Christian to introduce our keynote.
So, at the start of every Day Retreat, we like to have an awesome speaker come and kind of set the mood for the day. So, I'm excited to announce Radhika. Hands up if you've heard of Radhika or kind of seen him on social media before. He's got quite a presence. But we're super excited to announce him. He's an international superstar, a meditation extraordinaire. He regularly travels the globe to share the powers of collective meditation. And we're also proud to announce that Radhika is part of our own KC-SOC alumni community. Having pioneered his own KC-SOC back when he was a student. Aside from that, Radhika is very well versed in the ancient Vedic wisdom. He's a super in-depth student of the Bhagavad Gita that a lot of us will study in our own KC-SOC sessions too. And so, without further ado, please give Radhika your warmest appreciation. A round of applause.
Never gets old when you get called a superstar. All right, well, welcome. Thank you so much for being here this morning. I saw like 5 of you yawning when I was looking at you, so I was like, these guys have had an early morning start to get here. But I appreciate you all being here. Even though I saw from the show of hands that many of you are coming to the manor for the first time, I think that going to a temple isn't a first time experience. How many people are going to a temple for the first time? Okay, great. Thank you so much. I saw 2 hands. Was there anyone else? You can raise your hand a bit higher. Great, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And I know that when we were at school, especially if you went to school in the UK, you probably did like tours to different religious buildings to appreciate different cultures, etc. But I want to set a premise right from the off, which is that this is an opportunity. Yes, the building is beautiful. Yes, everything here is incredible, the cows and the food and the conversations, but this is an opportunity for you to see this as a launch pad for your spiritual progress going forward. That this is an opportunity for you to absorb some knowledge, to hear some cool things, to chant and meditate with people, and then use that as an experience that launch pads you into the rest of your life. Because who knows, you might be from Exeter and this is too far for you to come every single week to a temple like this. So you might be thinking, how is this relevant to me? But the building isn't the essence. The temple is not the essence. The essence is the association and the philosophy and the experience of spiritual depth which comes from consciousness. If you can see this as an experience for widening your consciousness, you'll be taking the temple with you. You'll be taking the temple with you. And that's the aim for today, for you to take the temple with you. Isn't that beautiful? So I'm going to ask, we're going to do a little invocation, a little meditation now, because I know if we do it later, you guys are going to be way too tired and it's just not going to happen. So we'll try a little meditation, invocation now. And then maybe I'll tell some stories, or I'll tell you a little bit about my KC-SOC journey. And we'll end with another meditation. Does that sound like a good plan, Kishan? All right, cool. We've got a plan. So if I can ask you to, first of all, look left and right at the people sitting around you and just like give them the English nod, give them a smile, you know? And then get comfortable. Maybe you need to shift your legs around. Maybe you need to put all your belongings to one side. And especially if you've got a phone in your hand, put it down. Like, it will live without you for 5 minutes. Okay, now sit tall. Oh, that feels good, doesn't it? Roll the shoulders a little bit. Place the hands on your knees or somewhere that you're not going to fidget with them and play with them. Close the eyes and just breathe. Just become conscious and aware of your natural inhale, your natural exhale. Now a little deeper, deeper inhale, deeper exhale. Become conscious of your mind. Be aware of how your mind is thinking of all these different thoughts. But all I want you to do is just be here. Just hear the sound of my voice and just breathe. Become aware, become mindful that you're on the doorstep of a spiritual experience like no other. That this is a chance for you to explore the true self beyond the body, beyond the mind. You're something divine. And what is that divinity today? You'll explore. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Like I mentioned, we'll do a short invocation which glorifies our teachers, our guides, our gurus. So I want you to now imagine or picture or meditate upon a teacher, a guide in your life. If you can't think of anyone spiritual, don't worry. Just think of someone in your life that you're deeply grateful for. It could be your parents, it could be a dear friend, a family member, someone that is not related to you but has given you life lessons without which you might not be sitting here today. So picture that person sitting in front of you. If you feel comfortable, you can fold your palms. And offer them some words of appreciation from your heart. It doesn't need to be complex, just something sincere from your heart to theirs. If you know these mantras, then you're most welcome to chant with me. And if you don't worry. Just hear the sound vibration and remain in this sacred atmosphere of gratitude. We'll start with chanting Om, the one syllable Om, which is understood as being the first sound vibration in creation. And it creates an atmosphere of peace, of presence, etc. Purity, clarity, Om. And because your eyes are closed, hopefully, you don't have to be embarrassed that who's going to be watching you. You're doing it together. Okay, deep breath. Om. Once more, deep breath, a little louder. Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuranmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vastyatadi Shatarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I think you know that mantra. We'll chant it together. Deep breath. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more, because I heard that cough that distracted me. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Beautiful. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Slowly bringing yourself back to room awareness. It's okay. Do you need some water? You have some water. Not so long ago, dear friends, I was sat where you were. I came on a Casey Sock retreat and I got promised the world, the stars and more. They told me this day was going to change my life, that this was going to be a pinnacle in my spiritual experience. And I came away, if I'm completely honest, I came away thinking, I don't remember a single thing they said, but I'll never forget the way they made me feel. They made me feel as though spirituality was a possibility for me. I didn't have to do what everyone else was doing, standing in the SU drinking till 2 a.m. I could live a life less ordinary. And when this possibility became apparent to me, I didn't dive in straight away. It took me years to get to a point where I wanted to commit to this practice. And so I want to invite you to a day where you just open to the possibility that this could change your life. It may not. I may never see any of you ever again, and that's cool. But if I can invite you that you've made the journey here. Some of you have not even had breakfast. Some of you had to wake up at an unseen time. You wouldn't even go to lectures at this time. I know. But you're here. And the fact is that an opportunity awaits you. What are you going to do with it? Are you going to see it as an opportunity for another social? Please do. If you're going to see it as an opportunity to come and visit a temple, because you're like, my mum and dad told me to come and visit a temple while I was in the UK studying, and all right, mum and dad, check the box now, I'm done. Okay. But my invite to you is, see this as an opportunity for spiritual development. Because you know what? There's not just 5 or 6 or 7 major world religions. Hinduism, Islam, Buddhism, Jainism, Christianity, Judaism. There's not just those set. There are 9 billion versions of religion. How many people on the planet? 9 billion, 12 billion now.
7, 8.
8. I'll round it up, 9. 9 billion different versions of religion. Every single one of you, if I asked you to close your eyes and think of Krishna, you'd all think of something completely different. Completely different. And so what we're doing here is not giving you the opportunity to all fit into a box, to all shave your heads, to all wear robes, to all conform to eating the same, sleeping the same, talking the same. That's not what this is about. Because it was always between you and your God anyway. There's a poem by Mother Teresa. I want to read it to you. Is that all right? I need to pull it up. Let's see if I can find it. You ready for this one? If you want, you can close your eyes and hear it if it helps you to hear the message. People are often unreasonable and self-centered. Forgive them anyway. If you're kind, people may accuse you of ulterior motives. Be kind anyway. If you're honest, people may cheat you. Be honest anyway. If you find true happiness, people may be jealous. Be happy anyway. The good that you do today may be completely forgotten tomorrow. Do good anyway. Give the world the best that you have, and it may never be enough. Give your best anyway. For you see, dear friends, in the end, it's between you and God. It was never between you and them anyway. It was never between you and them. So whether other people have this radicalized view of Krishna Bhakti, whether you don't connect with that, it's between you and your Krishna, whatever name you choose, whether that's Krishna, Ram, Allah, Jehovah, God, whatever that name is. It was always between you and that God anyway. And so today is an opportunity for you to understand, who am I in my true essence, beyond this body? Yes, beyond the body. What? Beyond, no, this is me, right? I want you to all pull out a finger. Point to your nose. I saw someone yawn and do it. It's so funny when I see it. Oh my God. Okay, point to your nose, point to your eye, point to your ear, point to your forehead, point to your hair, point to your shoulder, point to your belly, point to your knees, point to your toes, point to your shoulder, point to your nose, point to yourself, and freeze. Freeze, 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 freeze. Look around the room. People have either gone here or here, and one smart student, once long ago, I said, point to yourself, they went. But we went here or here. Why? If I take this part of you out and I put it on a plate, I won't because I'm vegetarian, but if I took it out and put it on a plate, is that you? If I get a heart transplant, do I become that person? No. What about brain? If I transplant someone else's brain into someone else, does that make that you? No. Oh, but Radhika Das, it's because that's the center of me, right? No, the center of you is your belly button. That's the center. So why here? Why is it that the neurons are firing in here, but you feel from here? What's going on here that's so alive for us? And so the Vedic texts tell us that we're more than this body, we're more than this mind, we're the spirit soul within, the bird within a cage. And so this philosophy, this day is inviting you to become aware and conscious that you're a spiritual being in your essence. You're a spiritual being in your essence. 10 years from now, you'll all look completely different. The hairstyles will have changed. Some of you may not have hair anymore. What to do? But something within will remain the same. When you go to someone else's funeral, they're lying on the funeral pyre. Everyone's crying. They're gone, they're gone, they're gone. What's gone? The body's still there. The essence. But what is that essence? We learn so much at school, maths, English, history, geography. We learn about economics, and we learn about monetary structures, and we learn so many different things. But who tells us who you are? Who tells you about the self? And that shocked me when I went to university. I was like, no one's teaching me about the self. Doesn't that matter? I'm choosing to do a subject, I'm choosing a life that I don't even know will make me happy. 20 years from now, some of you will have kids, believe it or not. I've got 2 little ones. I've got this mayonnaise patch on my face that doesn't seem to go away. I'm getting old. I can't believe it. And the truth is, I'm still figuring out who I am. It's not that I'm a self-realized soul. But today could be the start for you. Today could be the start for you towards self-realization. Today could be that day. Let me tell you a little bit about my story, and maybe you'll resonate with it, and maybe you might think it's too beyond your understanding. I got, how can I say it best, tricked into going on a retreat. There was a monk who many of you will know because he's famous now. His name's Jay Shetty. And trust me, his eyes are more beautiful in real life than you see in the pictures. And he convinced me, he said, come on a retreat. And I said, all right, no. But it was a day where, you know, especially when you come from the Indian culture, the parents won't let you go abroad because they're scared you're going to drink and do drugs. And so they said, look, a monk's asked you to go on a trip and you're going abroad, why don't you go? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm away from my parents for 10 days, I'll do that. So I went on this trip, young teenager. And for the first one, if I'm honest, I didn't attend a single thing. Didn't go to a kirtan. I used to sit at the back of the room when they were chanting, and I used to mime. These guys are whack. Like, there's something really off about these people. But anyway, they're nice people, and you know, they're not crazy, at least. Well, some of them. You know, they're nice, and you know, I can hang out with them and talk real stuff with them. So the first retreat was a write-off. Complete write-off. And so that might be you today, and that's cool. But I went on the second one, and I went on the third one, and the third one I kind of decided this was it. Like, I don't really connect with it, but I think now I'm old enough that I can travel by myself, so I'm not going to go anymore. So I went on this trip, 2010. And I'm sitting in the temple space. They'd put up like a tent where they were doing a kirtan, a 24-hour chanting session. And I sat at the back of the room, as I always do, with all the cool kids. And I was like, I'm not going to chant. No. Then at the time, you guys won't remember this, I had a Nokia 3310. Do you guys know anything about that?
Yes.
It was one of those phones where it had buttons on it. And you had to press a number 3 times to get one letter out. C. A. That's how it was. And at the time, I get a text message. I'm in the hills of Brihuega in Spain, and I get a text message from my girlfriend at the time. And she sends me a message saying, it's over. I was like, what? I'm a good-looking guy. What the hell? What the hell? So I'm like furiously texting her back, pressing the buttons 4 or 5 times to get one letter out. You guys will never know that pain, jeez. But anyway, I'm trying to send these messages. Message send failure, message send failure, message send failure. Nothing was going through. There was no network. I was getting frustrated. And I had 3 options in front of me. Either I'd go to the forest and try and find signal, but I was a little bit scared like maybe a bear was going to be in the forest or something, so I didn't do that. Option number 2, I go to my room and I cry. It's a real thing. I know real men don't cry, but I felt like that was it. Like, I felt like I lost the love of my life. And option number 3, I put the phone down and I joined these Hare Krishnas chanting and dancing. Thankfully for me, I chose the last option. And there's a picture of me which none of you will ever see, of me wearing a Primark t-shirt, which is definitely too tight for me, because it's been in the wash. My hands are raised in the air. The t-shirt is scandalously over my belly. And tears are coming from the eyes, and I'm chanting. And every time I look at that picture, I think there's a happy person. So I come back from that trip, right, straight to university. I'm standing in the SU, watered down Jack Daniels and Coke. Foam party. Disgusting. Like, I saw foam, someone throwing up in the corner, And I was like, people are walking in this. Like, what is going on? So I was standing there and I was completely disgusted by the experience. And I told we got back together, the girlfriend and I told her, I want to get out of here. So we go back to my apartment and I'm sitting on the edge of the bed. What's wrong? Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. She said, you're breaking up with me. No. I just don't want to do this anymore. Like, I'm done paying for drinks for people who eventually are going to get into a fight with me. I'm done with sticky shoes in clubs. I'm done trying to impress people. Like, I'm just done. She's like, okay, but what do you want to do then? Like, what are we going to do with all our time? I took a deep breath in and I said, I think I want to share spirituality with others. She was like, all right, cool, let's do that. So the very next day I went to the SU and I printed out a flyer, and you might still have this topic going now. What would you do if you had 24 hours to live? It was the topic the Casey Sock guys had come up with. So I was like, all right, I printed it. Black flyer, white writing. I'm standing outside in the cold. Leicester. Oh my God. Standing out in the cold, and I look at my missus, and I just go, I don't know what I'm going to do now. I've never promoted anything. She looks at me and she says, what do we do now? I closed my eyes. I said, if there's a Krishna out there, if there's a God out there, just give me a little bit of strength. I open my eyes and I go to the first person and say, hey, what would you do if you had 24 hours to live? I don't know, just party, innit? I was like, what, your last 24 hours? He's like, oh yeah, like, maybe family and that, innit? I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool, yeah. Hey, look, we got this event going on. Come along. Next person, what would you do? Oh, I don't know, Stacey, what would we do? I don't know, like bungee jump or something. Oh, really, Stacey? Yeah, bungee jump. I was like, all right, cool. Why don't you just do that now and get it over and done with? She said, oh, yeah. I said, then what would you do next? Don't know, innit? The next day we put on an event and I put 3 chairs out at the front because I was like, no one's going to come to this event. KC Sok Krishna Consciousness Society. People will think we're off the rocker. There's no way that anyone's going to... 75 people showed up. Week 1. I was like, what the hell am I going to talk about now? Week 2. Wouldn't life be simple if apple and blackberry were just fruits? You guys don't remember BlackBerry phones, do you? Again, 125, 150 people showed up. This went on for 3 years, and I got known on campus as the spiritual guy who was chanting about Krishna. And I came away from that experience feeling I lived a life less ordinary. Those years were the best years of my life. Actually, I'm living my best life right now. But those were some good years. Because I didn't have to conform. To be normal means that you accept the values of an insane world. A world in which throwing up on alcohol poisoning is cool. A world in which taking unnamed drugs is what we do. It's cool. That's insane in my opinion. You risk the chance of dying. I've had one of my friends die from alcohol poisoning. I was like, that's not normal. That's crazy. So to be normal in today's society means you accept the values of an insane world. I'd rather be considered completely loony. I'd rather be considered completely insane if I'm experiencing something within that gives me life, that gives me purpose. And so that's what today is about. Unlocking the true self. Understanding who is divinity. Understanding who is God. Developing a further relationship between you and your God. And, to top it all off, walking away not just as this is a cool experience, but that I get to do this next week again. Imagine when you're sat at Casey Sock next week, you'll be like, yo, this was so off the hook. And people on campus will just be like, you guys are crazy. It's cool. I'd rather be considered crazy. Remember, to be normal means you accept the values of an insane world, where racism is normal, where bombing people across a border, normal, where murder and rape and child abuse is normal. No, it's not. I'd rather be considered completely loony, chanting my mantras, exploring the spiritual self. I'd rather be considered insane. I'm the insane one. So I want you to feel comfortable. Break down your barriers, lower your walls. You don't need to impress anyone here. This is your chance to explore spirituality without any boundaries. You can say Krishna today and no one's going to think you're weird. You can say, I like Krishna, and no one's going to think you're weird. In fact, I want to set you a challenge. Today, see how many times you can say Krishna, 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 Krishna. Be cool about it. And if someone else says it, don't think they're crazy. Don't think they're crazy. If they say the word G, the G word, God, it's completely normal. That's the new normal today. Today, that's the new normal. And I have faith that one name of God at a time, this entire world will change. I never believed it as a young person, but now imagine in Mumbai we're doing a concert for 6,000 people. In LA we're doing concerts for 3,000 people. In London we have 1,500 at Union Chapel. I can't believe my eyes. I can't understand what's going on. But the world is changing. And it may not be televised, it may not make breaking news on BBC, but have faith that you are not alone. That you can have a spiritual experience in this new normal and be considered to be an incredible individual. So from my heart, thank you so much for doing this. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for waking up early and forgoing breakfast. Thank you so much for exploring your inner spirituality. Thank you so much for chanting Krishna. Thank you so much for trusting the team that put this together. If things go wrong, help them. Don't see it as this is your chance for entertainment. See this as your chance to serve. See this as your chance to serve. Coming to a temple is not just about taking something. Krishna, I'm not here to take anything from you. I'll receive whatever you give me, but also I'm here to serve. I don't even know if you're real yet. I've never seen you. I've never seen you like walking into my house with your flute. I've never seen that. But I feel your presence in my life constantly pushing things and pulling things and moving things out of the way. So I'm here to serve you. I'm here to serve you. Does that sound like a good plan? Was that helpful? Did it break down some walls for you? Did it like help you to enter into the temple atmosphere? All right. Can I do a 5-minute kirtan? Promise? All right, thank you. We were going to do chanting on beads, and so they gave you out beads, but I'm a musical person and what to do. So again, realign yourself. Maybe you need to sit tall again. Maybe you need to sit comfortably tall. Roll the shoulders. Oh, the phone posture means that everyone's going to have this crane neck when they're 30. So let's sit tall. Maybe you need to just shake the head a little just to realign. We'll chant in a call and response way. So you'll hear me chanting and I'll try my best at singing. And then in response, you can close your eyes. Don't worry what everyone else is thinking about you. Remember, it's between you and your God anyway. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So the first one was maybe a bit of Hindu karaoke. The next one I want you to chant with the intention that today I'm here to explore my relationship with divinity, to understand the true self, and to be of service. So whichever of those you want to connect with, please chant, calling out that intention, okay? Let's chant together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Beautiful. Now kindly hear as I chant. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Every heart, every soul chant Hare Krishna. A little louder if you can, please. If you can, a little louder. Hare. Every single one of you, a little louder if you can, please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together once again. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. From the heart, from the heart. Together once again, please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Once again, let's hear it, please. Hare Krishna, from the heart. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's close the eyes and chant one final time with the intention, oh, let me find who I truly am. Let me build a relationship with divinity, with God, with Krishna. And let me be of service today. Let me find an opportunity to serve. All together, deep breath. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So I'm wishing you all a very magical day here at Bhaktivedanta Manor. If there's any way that I can serve you, then come and have a chat. But I'm already scandalously like 20 minutes over time. So these guys haven't slapped me yet, so I'm all right. But I'll see you at the end of the day, I believe. I think I'm doing that closing kirtan where you'll all be, yes, tired a little bit, but also we'll dance together and chant together. So I'm looking forward to seeing you then. Thank you all so much for being here. Give yourselves a round of applause, please.
Sorry. I know. Can we give Radhika a massive round of applause? I mean, the whole day could have just been this, and it would have been perfect. But we have to get to the seminars, otherwise we will get killed by the team. So, we're going to announce the team leader. So the team leaders for the team will stand up. We'll give them a massive round of applause because they are taking huge responsibility of taking care of you guys. And then we'll announce the team. So you guys all have wristbands. The color obviously correlates to the team. You guys figure that out. So, Krishna will announce the team leaders. Okay.
So, the yellow team, Chinmay, he's already standing, and Sharanya. Is Sharanya anywhere?
You can smile a little.
Stand up. Round of applause, please.
So, everyone put your wrist up. Look at the color. If you're on the yellow team, please stand up and follow them out of that door. That door, sorry, wrong door. So yellow team, please go out that door. And in the meantime, we'll announce the next team leaders.
Pink team, please.
Pink team leader.
Okay. Pink team leader is Pavan and Anya. Round of applause, please. Next.
So once again, look at your wrist. If there's pink on it, please follow them out. Just give like a 30-second delay so that you don't get. Yeah, we'll just wait for 1 second. Ushers at the door, if we could not talk to everyone and just let them. I know they're all really nice people. Surely we can do it. Okay, the next team will be the green team. So could we have Vinay and Ganika stand up, please? Massive round of applause. They'll be your team leaders. So green team, if you have a green wristband on, stand up, please. And follow them out the door.
What's next? Red. Yellow, orange,
Sarosh and Pathvi, are you here? Round of applause. They're the team leaders for the blue team. So anyone with a blue wristband, please stand up. And then penultimately, orange team, my team as well. Vishnu and Lakshmi, please stand up. Vishnu's here, he's wearing an orange wristband. Lakshmi's at the back as well. Round of applause, please. Dwindling applause. Okay. Orange team, please follow them out.
I'll just wait for 1 sec. There's been a delay. What is it? Yeah, literally.
Okay, and last but not least, the red team. Your team leaders are Casey and Bhakti. So Bhakti's here and Casey's here. Wow, okay, amazing. Your both the team leaders are here. So once everyone else is out, you guys can make your way out and they'll lead you to your workshop. So we'll see you guys at lunch. I'm talking to an empty room, but we'll see you guys at lunch. Have a great day. So good, really good.
Basically, it was so good. No, but like, no, it's so good because they get like that taste.
Hey, Mukund, your session's starting, yeah?
You guys can offer
నాకు ఇది కాదు కావాల్సి నీకు తెలుసు సాయంత్రం ఎంత బాగుంటుందో ఎవరు చెప్పట్లేదు Prabhu, you are saying for their wedding. I'll book pre-booked 1 year. Today they're going to get married.
Wonderful, congratulations.
We need to see the dates, the halls, and that.
I don't generally do this program. Why? Because I feel like my life is like too little butter and too much cholesterol. I wish them all the best. All the best.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Good?
You're also mother, father?
Yes. Yeah. And boys.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Hola. It's Ona, my daughter, Risha's mom, and here.
May you have a very happy marriage, and if you want kids, have many of them. All the best, Hari.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's it basically. Well, we can meet their house if you want to.
Oh, yeah. It's San.
That's the founder, Acharya. He's the one who actually, he's the one who brought this religion to the Western countries. It was only there in India, but the Western countries wasn't that famous.
We used to come here.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
We used to come. Yeah, I do elaborate over the years.
Over the years, yeah. No, you
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Otherwise,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
because that's what you're saying. During this one, how do you
Krishna Krishna
every day? Yeah, some of them
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare